surprise. Oh, oh, I know what she needs. She just want the fame. I know what she needs. Give it like days, running back to me. Put it in place, bring it so to keep. Ooh, ooh, every night. She brings the sky, flashing lights. Since she ever wants this. Money on top of me, money on top of her. Money on top of me, money on top of her. Charlie fuck on me cause you know I'm popular. Charlie fuck on me cause you know I'm popular. Money on top of me, money on top of her. Money on top of me, money on top of her. Charlie fuck on me cause you know I'm popular.
Okay, what's going on, you guys? I know I've been gone for what, 2 days now, it seems like. So I didn't go live yesterday, and I don't think I went live on Friday. I don't really know. I don't remember. I know I was just doing various different things. I know yesterday I actually wanted to go live yesterday, but right after we finished watching, I woke up pretty early. So I was supposed to hang out with my brothers and my dad, and then afterwards started watching wrestling, and by the time that went off, I had a headache, and I actually ended up going to sleep relatively early. I think I woke back up, it was probably 3:30ish, 4 in the morning or whatever. Cause I think I ended up going to bed probably about it was, cause I think wrestling was over by 10:30. And I tried to play, I was playing a little bit of Terminal Brigade, trying to get onto the leaderboard, which I did. I got to like I was number 85 for the out of like the top 100. I was number 85 for the best Blade players. So I accomplished my goal before the beta ended. Could have done better, but I wanted to stream that and do something else. But like I said, I got a headache and I was tired, so I was just like, let me just go ahead and go to sleep. And then if I wake up early enough and it's like only like 1, I'll go live. And when I woke back up, it was like 3 in the morning. So I was just like, yeah, it was like 3:30 in the morning. So I was just like, yeah, never mind. Working weekend stinks because you miss out on tests like that. The thing is, I think that game is going to come out at the end of the month. Like literally, we got like 17 days, and the game's probably gonna be out. Because when I was looking at the season thing that they had in game, it said it starts on July 30th and goes until like sometime in I think like at the end of August or like the first week of September, something like that. So I'm like, if that's actually correct, then that means that we're about to get the game relatively soon. So it is what it is on that front. But as a result of that, it got me really thinking, because as of like if you guys realize, a lot of the stuff that happened this week was not supposed to happen. A lot of the stuff was just a lot of stuff on the fly. Well, this past week anyways, for that matter, because this week is a new week now. But it just kind of like, it got me really like just thinking about some different stuff, because I'm like, I want to get my YouTube going and stuff, but I don't know exactly what kind of videos I want to upload. And as a result of that, I was just like thinking of a way to like really niche down into like what I want to play. And then it kind of like dawned on me. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm playing a lot of interesting games, but they all have one thing in common. And if you guys think about it, I originally said that I wanted to finish up Death Stranding while I was on vacation and play Mecha Break. Instead, I ended up spending like a day or two on GameStonk, and then Terminal Brigade came out with the beta, and I really hard focused on that. And I'm just like, okay. And then on top of that, I ended up seeing another game that I didn't know had a demo out right now, and all three of those games have one thing in common, and it's, I wonder if anybody knows what this one thing in common is, because since I played 2 of the games and I always kept calling out what it was, I'm wondering if anybody's gonna be able to guess what it is. Potsy probably knows what it is, but I'm just curious if anybody else might be able to guess it. Also, I need to add some to my cart for Amazon, so while I give you guys a chance to guess that, I'm gonna add this to my cart. Let's see. No, I don't want that. I think I want. I hate that Potsy used that face. Let's see. Does anybody know what it is that I'm about to focus on? Yeah, I want. It's like, okay, it's unavailable. Never mind. That does not have the. So we'll go ahead and get the. GameStonk will be the end of the month. Yeah, like it's GameStonk and Terminal Brigade. Both will be at the end of the month, which has me quite happy realizing that. Guess nobody's able to figure out what type of games those all three have been. So to put it in perspective, the games that I've been like unintentionally hard focusing have all been roguelikes. And I'm like, you know what? That would be the perfect thing for me to just to kind of like crack down on, because literally at the end of this month as well, I'll literally have 3 roguelikes that I'll be playing, all in the frame of like various different things. And those three games will be Whisper. What's going on, White Shadow? It'll be Whisper Mountain Outbreak, which I'm actually, I don't know if I actually mentioned this to you guys since I've been um kind of like busy with various different things. But I actually, the community manager for Toge Productions, which is the people that's behind Whisper Mountain Outbreak, actually emailed me and reached out to me. So I'll actually be covering that game. Like, they want me specifically to cover the game. So I'll be getting to the game early, and it's going to be launching in early access. So I'm getting it early access. I'll have it I think 3 days before or it goes out for early access. They're going to they want a schedule of when I'll be playing it so that they can actually promote me while I'm streaming the game. So the days that I know for sure that I'll be off on, like literally day one, I'll be streaming it. So I'll be getting it, it's going in early access on the 11th of August. I'll be streaming it on the 8th of August. And then let me double check something real quick on that. But I know for a fact. Also, let me turn down the music just a tad bit because I've been getting hit with DMCA stuff for my clips and whatnot, and it's been making me mad. All right, I think I turned it down just enough. But if I'm not mistaken, when that does drop, that should be on a Friday. Yeah, that'll be on a Friday, and then it goes officially early access on the 11th, which will be on a Monday. So that Friday I'll be streaming it, and then that Sunday I'll be streaming it too. And then, if I'm not mistaken, on top of that, I think I have that 12th off as well, because I should have Wednesday off this week, Thursday, Friday. No, I have Monday off, so I'll have all 3 days basically off. I'm mistaken. Did I do that right? Because not like, let's see, because I should have had Tuesday off last week. I have Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yeah, so yeah, the basically that entire weekend I'll just be streaming it pretty much, and then I'll have them like promoting my streams, and then on top of that I'm getting 4 copies of the game as well to give away. So I gotta like put some thought into it, considering the fact that it's going to be like whoever I give the copies to, I want them to be able to play it with me when I do stream it. So I gotta put some serious thought into that, because you know that's thought-provoking. But yeah, we'll have Whisper Mountain at the end of the month, as well as, well, going into the beginning of the next month, we got Game Stonk, we have Terminal Brigade, and then I believe there's something else. But all 3 of those games are technically roguelikes because of the fact that it's a random generated process. You don't get the same upgrades, you don't get the same weapons, not everything's going to be the same. So it just fits my narrative. Like, I've been having the most fun that I've been playing a lot of games has been roguelikes, so that's what I'm probably going to start covering, a lot of roguelikes. Granted, I'm still going to play my games like Death Stranding because I'm still trying to finish that. I'm still going to play like Mecha Break. I'm still going to be playing like Resident Evil when the new one does drop. Like individual games that I know that I want to play, I'll play those. But aside from when I'm not playing those, I'm absolutely 1000% going to be playing a lot of roguelikes. So prepare to be randomized, I guess. That's like the best way to like put it, because it's never going to be the same thing. It's going to be the same game, but just never the same way I play it. So yeah, that's going to be my game plan. I'm gonna try to focus heavy on those. Also focusing on getting some more shorts and videos up and stuff, and then I'm actually going to start trying to make some YouTube videos where I'll give like my personal review on those said games, and then you know, put like a little guides of different things that I do in the games, just stuff like that. Try to get some stuff going just so I can get some videos up, because like I said, my goal is to try to hit YouTube partner by the end of the year, as well as get the Fable check mark over here on Twitch. So yeah, we got some work cut out for us. We got some things that we need to do and work on, but you know, we'll get there one step at a time. For everyone that has been watching the shorts that I've been posting on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, I appreciate that. Like I said, I'm going to try to hard focus on getting it, because at first, like, so again, the test phase for the vacation worked very well. Now it's kind of like, okay, I know that this works. Now we just have to up the volume, I guess. So if, like really I started before I went on vacation, but last week was like the official full week of us trying it out and seeing how it went, and it went fantastic because I'm already up. Let's see, if I'm not mistaken, last time I gave you guys an update, we were at 25,000 views on the YouTube channel. Now we are up to 32.4k views. So we are doing fantastic as far as getting the views and whatnot. It's just a matter of, now let's take it to the next level. Test phase is done. Now let's get serious with it and make some things happen. So I'm going to up the view count every day, because it was originally two clips a day. Now we're going to up it to 3. And then if I'm able to get more clips, I'm going to try to up it to 4, because based on the math that I was doing, because granted, most of my clips for the most part are getting, like, most of my little shorts are getting like 1,000 views every time I've uploaded one. So the goal now is to find a map with it. Oh, the math is going to be easy. So we just got to break it down into so we need just to hit the first tier. Like, really the goal is to get the full YouTube partner, not like the first tier of it, but we want to do the second tier so that we can get that ad revenue. But, you know, we'll take it one step at a time when we get there. We got to just get a formula going. So, let's see. We need 3 million views. So, calculator, 3 million. We got to divide that by 3 months. So we need to get, obviously, we got to get 1 million views a month. How many days are in a month? 30, generally speaking. So let's divide 1 million. We're gonna say about 30 days. So which means I got to get 33,000 views a day. I did all that in a week. So we gotta, you know, that's, you see why I'm like, we gotta up the amount. So if we got to get 33,000 views in a day, we got to divide that by, you know, based on how many views we're getting a clip. We're getting about 1,000, like 1,000, 100, 1,200 views a clip. So if we were to do that, then that means that we would need to probably divide it by 6, because if we got to get 33,000 views a day, let's just say, you know, if we divide that, because if we do 3 clips, that means that each clip's got to get 11,000 views. Not possible. So let's divide it by, double that up to 6. That means each clip's got to get 5,000 views. Kind of possible, but then, you know, that's some, like, it's, you know, we gotta, because like each one of my clips are getting like 1,000 views, so it's just like we gotta like kind of make it make sense. So it's like you gotta like do like 7 or 8 or 9 clips getting 3,000 views is definitely possible. But am I going to actually upload 9 clips every single day? Probably not. So, and then on top of that, you never know when a clip is just going to randomly pop off and get like 5,000 views on its own. So I feel like, you know, 6 is a good point, but like I gotta, you know, build up to that. So that's why I was like, I'm gonna up it to 3. And then once I see that that's, you know, having a good return, or it's like, you know, working out and what people are watching, then I'll kind of go from there. So that's what I'm trying to, you know, situate myself into that situation now. It would be great if I could actually hit like the next tier for TikTok as well, because 10,000, I think you need like 10,000 or followers on there just to like have access to most of the stuff. And yeah, like I'm looking like I've been in that weird spot of like right before 3,000 for the longest. So we'll figure out what we can do with that. But you know, everything's one step at a time type vibes for me here. If I'm not mistaken, they got like a thing going on for Mecha Break as well. Like if you upload a video talking about Mecha Break, yeah, you can get paid for that. I think it's like for every 1,000 views.
Greetings.
Who did that? You are not new here, Ray. Yeah, so for every 1,000 views, I get $5. So you know, TikTok is weird though. Like I never actually get like whenever I make a video on it, it just never works out. Let me see what this one's talking about. Okay. This one got $58. And what's going on in it? That was the clip? How? What the fuck? The stupidest possible clip. And this person got like literally
Greetings.
almost 20,000 views for that. I hate it here. I really do hate it here. Anyways, yeah, I updated you guys on everything that I got the game planned. If this works out, then that'll give me more stuff to talk about on my other channel, which you guys should definitely be checking out. C1's Thoughts. Yeah, that just kind of made me mad looking at that. I ain't gonna lie, because it's just like all the person was doing was like a dash challenge, and they got stuck and just kind of like started looking around, and it was like, really, you got 20,000 views for just doing a dash challenge? And yeah, some things I just don't understand when it comes to stuff. But yeah, I think now I'm probably gonna play some Mecha just to kind of like vibe out. And we'll kind of go from there. Because I do have to, I gotta get the last mech unlocked on there, so that is kind of like my move, my game plan. We spelling it Mecha Blake. It still works. It recognized what I was typing. Like eventually, then during the week, I'm gonna focus on, like, I'm going to try to hard focus on Death Stranding so that we can get that done and over with and kind of go from there. And because I think I left off at chapter 6 now, so we're doing good. We're doing good when it comes to finishing games. We're getting better, but you know, one step at a time. All right, now let me turn my camera so that I can actually be sitting the right way and be in frame. Also, I gotta stop the music, so I don't want to get DMCA'd. Because the way this stupid thing has been like, oh, that's Seti's music. We gotta like cut the audio from it. Of course it's Seti's music. I know Seti. Oh, that's Neku's music. We gotta cut the audio. Of course it's Neku's music. I know Neku. Are you Neku? Do you have the rights to the song? He gave me. He said I can use it. Oh, let me not crash out. Like, that is like the dumbest possible thing when it comes to these clips. Like, I've had 3 clips literally get globally blocked to the point that I cannot use it. And literally, Fat Cakes, Dummy Fish. I don't know how I feel about these names.
Serenus, Aleseness, ready to strike.
I had a perfect game earlier today too when I was playing this. Like I had a 10 out of had a 10 score game, and I didn't get MVP. I was upset. So we got 2 support, got a heavy sniper, medium attacker, which is me, a heavy brawler. The Panther can go either way. If somebody literally just had like 1 more kill than me, and they ended up getting MVP, and I was a healer though.
Proceeding on.
I had like 4 kills, 2 deaths, and like 18 assists, and they had like 5 kills, 2 deaths, and like 8 assists, and they gave them MVP, and I'm just like, all right. Just tell me you hate me, game. I don't think I've ever gotten MVP. Like my last match that I just did, it was that PvP one. I did not die once, and the entire enemy team like gave me a thumbs up because I didn't die once, but everybody else on my team died at least like 4 times.
Set their sights on this operation. Be sure to complete the escort before them.
And also, I didn't get SVP either.
Off we go.
Yeah, granted, I didn't get a kill, but like I had like a bunch of assists.
Objective. Capture and down destination.
Save me! Save me! Sweet baby Jesus, save me! Oh!
Weapon not deployed. Assist.
Can I get some healing since I'm fighting for you guys here? Nope, of course not.
Assist.
Oh, you're pooped out of luck the day you see me.
Nope, you ain't getting me with that. Back up.
Assist.
I was hoping it would last longer.
Activate signal console. Assist. Signal activated. The payload is quickly advancing.
Thank you. About time I started getting healed.
Assist.
Nope. You ain't going nowhere.
Fire from left.
Can I like deal with that while I'm like sitting on the point? Like y'all letting them sit on our point. Go do something about that, please.
Aerial cover. Weapon not unavailable.
Oh boy.
Warning. You are leaving the combat zone.
Oh, I got shot out of the sky.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
After all that,
Initiating ejection sequence.
I done had 5 assists, 1 death. If Anaka was trying to heal me, I'll give him that. We don't have.
Down.
No wonder why we're not making any headway. We don't have anybody really sitting on our point. We don't have any heavy to like truly sit on our point.
Hitting the front line.
Serenet, set to disrupt enemy defense.
Aquila!
Yo, hello? Can you leave me alone? I just landed.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Assist!
Tanaka, moving in to fix our striker zone. This won't be the last time.
Weapon not ready.
Oh my gosh. Welkin is on me. Leave me alone. Go get a girlfriend.
Disrupt enemy defense.
Leave me alone. Wow. I feel like I'm being targeted right now.
Initiating ejection sequence. Enemy down.
It was the Aquila. Like, that was weird. It looked like the Aquila shot me.
Elise Ness, hitting the front line.
We barely have a lead over them.
Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Stabilizing.
Alright, good, bro.
Aquila! Ready to provide aerial cover? Assist. Unavailable.
Alright, I'll back off. Can I get a heal?
Enemy
No, I'm executing you. I'm executing. I'm executing. Nope.
I truly feel pity for you.
1000%. Fuck you.
unavailable. Console C activates in 20 seconds. Unavailable. Advancing payload. Enemy down. Assist.
Oh, you're pooped out of luck the day you see me. This won't be the last time.
Signal console activated. Payload
Hello? Why'd that thing start hitting me? It's gonna get a boost and start hitting me.
advancing payload.
Panther, diving into
All right.
ambush.
We can make some headway now.
Unavailable. Fluid armor reactivated. Energy low. Unavailable.
Goofy self didn't even see me.
hoping you'd last longer.
Unavailable.
Got a Narukami sitting there. I'm gonna go deal with that. Hi, Narukami.
Insufficient engine output. Battle ends in 180 seconds. Energy low.
Aquila! Ready to provide aerial cover?
Insufficient engine output.
Hi, Narukami. Yeah, it don't matter.
Oh, you pooped out of luck today.
Yep, I know you're right there. I saw you. Yeah, we won that.
Yo.
So C1 got to do it. Typing
Victory.
mod command, so somebody got to do it. Time this monster out. Time
yo.
this monster out. Time this monster
Horse is
out.
crazy.
Oh, monster out. Time this monster out. Time
Oh.
this monster out.
Hello, crazy.
Enemy down.
Yeah, I wanted that execution. If only AIC1 still existed to say this.
MVP.
Well, it ain't something to mess with.
Time this monster out, Ski Jig.
Ski J. That sounds so wild to hear that, Ski J. But thank you for that's 56 months already. Still official agent of the agency, diplomatic immunity, Blicky. Best agent emotes on Twitch, and your choice of a suit and or vest. How have you been? What is new? Yo, I still have not completed this freaking mission yet. Jeez. Let me complete my mission. Rexy, do you still drink monsters for that to be like still a thing to be said? Or have you given up your ways of unhealthy energy drink?
Stellaris, ready to strike. Aleseness, ready to strike.
We do not have a single support. Okay, somebody just switched to support.
Panaka, ready to strike. Stego, ready
What
to
is
strike.
up with their name? Why is their name like that? What is a Sega Saturn? I just peeped their name. All right.
Tricera, ready to strike.
I guess Rexy is not going to comment on her drinking habits of Monster or not. I was gonna give you a better choice if you said you still did, but you know, all good. They said Aleseness is not a team combat. Cool. Let a Welkin put somebody inside that box on my team. I'm sitting on the outside of that thing shooting them all the way up.
Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Capture and defend the 3 data nodes in the crop sinkhole. Capturing
Hate
the
this
nodes
map.
recovers abnormal
The one with the
mining
water.
data in the sinkhole. Recover data before Windrose
I hate
destroys
it.
the mine.
Unfortunately, my vacation is now officially over too. Like after I go to sleep, I gotta go back to work tomorrow.
Hitting the front line.
So I'm not happy about that.
Objective. Seize data nodes and gain control of the sinkhole.
So we got a Falcon out there. And they're trying to sneak up.
Node A activates in 10 seconds.
executing you. Bitch.
I truly feel pity for you.
Node A captured. Assist.
Ooh, we got cooked out of the sky. Nice.
Stabilizing. Nodes B and C activate in 10 seconds. Assist. Nodes B and C activated. Seize all nodes immediately. Node C captured.
Still help connect the.
Unavailable.
Man, I got armor. I ain't worried about that. I'll just build that right back up.
Captured by enemy. Unavailable.
Boom.
Enemy down. Energy low.
Stago, ready to hold down the front line.
I'll take. My job is to keep y'all busy.
Fire from left.
Get the stupid thing off me, man.
Stabilizing.
How have y'all not captured another point?
Available. Unavailable. Node C captured. Unavailable.
It should have taken that many of us to capture that. Especially when I had two of them busy over on the other one.
Unavailable. Assist. Node B captured. Assist. Energy low. Unavailable. Assist.
I think we got it on lockdown right now. Be a little bit too good for them.
Unavailable.
I ain't gotta be the one to kill you. I just gotta do enough damage to you so somebody else can.
Unavailable.
Accelerant, requesting backup.
Insufficient engine output. Unavailable. Node B captured by enemy. Insufficient engine output.
Somebody try to bombard me.
Assist. Unavailable.
Stellaris,
Assist.
sneaking up for a backline ambush. You got what you deserve.
Oh, come on, Rebecca. You fool. Focusing on the wrong person, like. Like, oh, you focusing on me?
Victory!
Yeah, we played that too well. They couldn't even do anything. I didn't even have a death.
Assist! Enemy down!
Of course, I'm never gonna get MVP, but you know.
Tricera will always have your back.
I think we had like the exact same. Yeah. But I did. How did I get an 8.0? They got a 2.9. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. They stayed on the point, so they got defense points, I bet. Yeah, they got a lot of defense points in. They got a capture. And technically, I should have had a capture. Oh, I've been winning the entire time we were watching wrestling. I was winning most of my matches because I went from like gold all the way up to about to be out of platinum now. But my issue is that I am not getting my well, I have enough to buy whatchamacallit now, so I got all the mechs now. I might have to try this one out at some point, but not anytime soon. I still have one more goal to accomplish with this because I can't get any medals. Unless we do the observation island or the other observation. Basically, if it just says observation, I need to use Inferno. Young City Mac. Wrong mount. I know Cedi's been going in on this game something fiercely and heavily. Which one is this? Also, it's one of those maps.
Sky Raider, ready to strike.
Does not look like anybody's using
Ready to strike.
Inferno, so I'll use Inferno.
Inferno, ready to strike.
How did the rest? Which rank did you get up to now, Cedi? Because I'm getting ready to leave platinum.
Pilot proceeding on board.
You got to master? Okay. I got to catch up. Unfortunately, I've been playing the game longer and you've already gotten past me, so. But you've been going ham the past 2 days.
Crate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Defuse all Corite extractors deployed by Thea's Vanguard. They will release Corite haze if not deactivated.
I gotta add you. Yeah,
Stop
that's the
them
case.
Before it's too late.
We have any support? I didn't look. No, we don't have a single lick of support.
Inferno. Off we go.
I'm just gonna have to make it work.
Inferno. About to lay down a barrage.
Objective. Dismantle Corite extractors to prevent.
We haven't like grind like my first 2 matches on stream. We won. I've been having some pretty good luck, but
Fire from front. Stay Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Get up this energy fast enough. Yo, get them up off me, please. Panther, like you are right there.
Fluid armor reactivated. Core extractor
Don't pull up on me. I will put a hurting on you.
energy low. Corite extractor.
I gotta get used to using this one because it runs out of energy so freaking fast.
Energy low. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Insufficient engine output. Corite extractor deployed. Enemy down. Weapon not ready. Assist.
Dismantle this while I got the chance.
Stratum Shatterward
An
dismantled.
extractor! Destroy it!
We ain't got no healers out here, so we gonna have a little bit of trouble.
Energy low.
Like y'all focus on trying to kill him, just disrupt it. Just go ahead and take it out. I got y'all covered. Go for it.
Corite extractor dismantled.
Oh, that's like I can do a steam invite, but I know it's been acting funny when me and Kami were first tried it out. Focus on me.
Energy low. Assist. Fluid armor offline.
What did I get? Oh, behind me. Okay. And the Falcon.
Initiating ejection sequence. Assist. Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
I should have way more kills than that, but
Inferno, about to lay down a barrage.
Hey! Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Dismantle the extractor first.
Fire from left. Energy
hitting me?
low. Fire from behind.
Yo, who is behind me hitting me?
Insufficient engine output. Corite extractor dismantled. Corite extractor deployed.
You ain't gonna be able to out damage me, buddy.
Enemy down. Energy low.
You lucky I didn't get over here fast enough to get that dismantle or that execution.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Ah, I'm stuck flying here.
Insufficient engine output. Energy low. Corite extractor dismantled by enemy.
How are y'all letting them do that? And there's just so many of y'all right here.
10 seconds. Fire from Corite extractor deployed. Energy low.
back up off me. Go get a hobby.
Assist. Insufficient engine output.
Y'all don't get over there and do the job. Jeez.
Weapon not ready. Insufficient engine output. Core extractor
Oh my gosh.
10 seconds.
Like, y'all are right there at it. Just finish it off, please.
Injection sequence. Assist. Double kill.
I gotta sit here and watch that. That man should have been dead. He ain't have, like, he was second phase after just healing.
Inferno, about to lay down a barrage.
Fire control
Okay.
system unlocked. Stabilizing.
Give me my energy.
Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Chloride extractor deployed.
Hey! I'm just getting started!
Unavailable.
Goodbye.
Enemy down.
You getting this execution. You are getting this You are lucky to get this execution.
Chloride extractor dismantled. Assist. Large chloride
Hey! Falcon here! The sky is ours!
I am trying to do as much as I possibly can.
Large chloride extractor deployed.
I'm getting hit in my back.
Assist. Dismantling chloride extractor.
Let's go. Watch me not get MVP for this.
Victory.
As much work as I was trying to put in for the team. Oh, I did get it. I finally got it. Let's go.
Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
No, I did the ejector twice. Like, I got 3 dismantles. I'm about to say, like, if I didn't get MVP for that, I was going to be upset. Like, I was doing assist, I was trying to get in a fight, and I was trying to dismantle. I'm like, but if I didn't get it, I would have been upset about that.
Enemy down. MVP.
Inferno can burn anything to the ground.
Like, they were all kind of like more so focused on fighting. I'm like, you know what? Let me get in there and just do what I gotta do. I think, yeah, this person, the Panther, had more dismantles than me, but I had more assists. That's the only reason why I probably took MVP. And that takes me out of platinum into diamond. Of course, I'm like right there at the point. That's my first time. Every other time that I've been close to getting MVP, like our team would lose and I would get SVP. I think I got like SVP like 4 times. Any other time it'd be Kami in here getting MVP. Let's see. Let's see if it's gonna do it through Steam. Fuck, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's what I was like, I don't think it'd be working 90% of the time. Something's weird goes on with it. See, I heard the sound. Yeah, so it's like something's weird about the Steam side of it. That's why I was like, I don't know why it does that. It's just SETI. Is it SETI Macking game? Because I was just gonna send you a friend request just to make it easier. Not me missing EM. Alright. And I feel like... Okay, ain't nothing with that. Alright. Potsy, were you wanting to play too? So I just noticed that you just went, got online. No, when because it actually, the capitalization mattered because the M was lowercase. Get these dubs. I'm on a 3-match win streak right now. I'm trying to do a little something, something. I ain't trying to hold SETI back since he been, you know, he done out-leveled me, and I didn't like that. So I was like, hold on, let me get back on the game. I'm not sure if Potsy wanted that invite because I just saw that he was on the game. I'm not sure if he wants to play or not. Oh, why are you on this college football? I saw JP was playing that the other day, and he was it looked interesting. Sorry, my headset crapping out. It's fixing it. What I missed, I was asking if you wanted an invite because I saw that you booted the game up. You want to drag the party down? I really doubt that, because I think you even got close, like, was like right there at MVP a couple of times too. So, if anything, I would probably be the one dragging the team down if I don't play my role correctly. But considering the fact that I'm close to finishing up my last mission with Eliseness, it did not take long at all to get into this match. Yet you have a positive KD, unlike me.
Ready to strike. Sky Raider. Eliseness. Ready to strike. Ready to strike. Narukami. Ready to strike.
Let's see what we got go looking for the team right now. We got 2 heavies, we got a defender and an attacker. What are we doing? We got a medium attacker.
Lumine.
I was
Ready to
just
strike.
thinking I would go Lumine since we have all this attack power. Now get paid to have their likeness. Oh, that's actually, they do? That's actually dope. Playing that wasn't a thing. Like I see myself in the game, but we couldn't get paid. So it's just a number and a fake name.
Pilot proceeding
That's-
on board.
Wow, that's dope that they're actually paying people now and like they actually have their likeness in the game. I'm just waiting for them to do the one like where you can actually take your character for, like I feel like they have done that now. Where you can like there's a college game and you can take your character from the college game and put them into like the actual like NBA or NFL. I'm waiting for them to have that
Core and upgrade
little
power facilities.
connection.
The consoles along the way can speed up the transport vehicle. St. Dino's have also set their sights on this operation. Be sure to complete the escort before them.
Elise Ness, off we go.
You do that now from the college football to Madden. Yes, I was like, I figured like that was like a thing that they did add. Sky Raider was in there.
And guide payload to destination. Stabilizing. Console A activates in 20 seconds. Warning.
Goofy.
You are leaving the combat zone. Subtask. Capture console A before the enemy. Warning. You are leaving the Activating signal console. Insufficient ammo. Assist. Signal console out of range. Signal console activated. The payload is swiftly advancing.
You're not who I want. I want you back here.
Warning.
Lumina, locking in to harass enemy defense.
Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Warning. You are leaving the combat. Unavailable.
Not worried about that. Thank you for destroying it.
Down the front.
Unavailable. Advancing payload.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
There you are.
Stabilizing. Energy low. Warning. You are
Narukami,
leaving the
moving in
combat
to
zone.
provide cover.
Unavailable. Unavailable. Energy low.
Lumina, locking in to harass enemy defense.
You got what you deserve.
That Panther again. Go on somewhere. Go get a hobby.
Fire them right. Fluid armor offline.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
You just destroyed my armor. Thanks.
Console B activates in 20 seconds.
Wait, why am I getting? Hold on.
Front.
Wow.
Initiating ejection sequence.
As much as I was distracting them, it just did not pan out.
Ace.
They got an ace up? Like, no, somebody's got to take.
Ready for deployment.
Somebody's got to take that sniper out.
Elise Ness. Hitting the front.
And now they're ahead of us. Like nobody's on the. Like nobody's playing the point.
Control system unlocked. Unavailable. Unavailable.
I feel like I'm looking to attack from behind.
Tricera. Holding down the front.
Unavailable.
Illuminate. Locking in to harass enemy defense.
Unavailable.
Like nobody's on our point. That's the issue. Somebody's got to sit on our point and push it further.
Moving in to provide cover.
Insufficient ammo.
Wow, I just got jumped right there.
Console C activates in 20 seconds.
I didn't even see the Aquila. Yeah, I just literally just got jumped in a corner. Like somebody needs to get on our point and just stay on it. Because that's the reason why they're getting so far ahead of us, because they're sitting on theirs.
Hitting the front line.
I'm trying to stop them. And nobody's up here to get the thing. Like their whole team is up here.
Out of range.
And they're about to just shoot up ahead because I can't fight all of them.
Payload is swiftly advancing. Unavailable. Energy low. Unavailable. Enemy down. Not ready.
Make that trade off.
Advancing.
We're not dead yet? Get out of here. What? How the heck? I thought he was long dead.
Initiating ejection sequence.
He was getting healed that entire time. No, ain't no way.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Elise Ness. Hitting the front line.
Yeah, they got that.
Fire control system unlocked. Defeat.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Yeah, like that's what was hitting me in my back constantly. I think probably like after you was dead, they went straight for me because I was up there trying to stop them from like progressing further.
MVP.
Like their Aquila was just nowhere to like.
Case.
I would see them and I'd like try to hit them a couple of times, and then after that they would be gone. Where was our Sky Raider at? I feel like if our Stego and Potsy was able to get on our point and just stay without getting attacked, we would have been fine. It was just like they were allowed to like basically get on theirs and just ride for free. Like I think like our Sky Raider wasn't doing nearly enough, I feel like, because we really, in all honesty, we needed somebody that would have been able to get in and like hit them hard in their face, really. Because for me to be up there by myself, and you know, y'all were back there, I don't know what y'all were dealing with, because I know like when they got to that last little checkpoint, I was up there by myself and the entire team was up there. But did I complete my mission for that or no? Nope, I did not. Still got to get this last medal. No excuses. I didn't say there was an excuse. I said I was up there by myself. It was just facts. Shane trying to say somebody's making excuses. Like, nah, I didn't say it. A single excuse. I said we needed somebody that would have actually been able to actually get kills and get in their face. I don't think the Sky Raider was doing it, considering they only had one kill just like me. Alright, I don't know. See, that's one thing I need to learn in this game is what is each map. I think Babylon Sky Fortress
Ready to strike. Aquila, ready to strike.
is a PvP map. Hold on, no. Let me go ahead and switch to Inferno because I feel like this is a PvP map. I think this is a TDM map.
Seating on board.
Just straight up, whoever gets the most kills wins.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Eliminate all mercenaries in the fortress. The first squad to 8 kills wins the round. Secure 2 out of 3 rounds of attack to suppress the enemy forces.
And considering we got 2 snipers, they better be sniping they ass off. Because the rest of us are going to get pressed.
Inferno. Off we go. Inferno. About to lay down a barrage.
Objective system neutralize all hostile strikers and swiftly conclude the operation.
There's a Stellaris behind me.
Stabilizing.
Panther behind me.
Energy low. Stabilizing.
Take out their Welkin. Get him.
Stabilizing. Weapon not ready.
I am getting pressed immediately. Yo, why am I getting jumped?
Initiating ejection sequence.
Like, I was just with the entire team.
Enemy down.
Yeah, they just start picking off people one by one. soon as we got one person to fall, it just falls apart. Like people,
Inferno.
they don't, yeah, because they're staying together.
Control system unlocked. Energy low. Stabilizing. Weapon not ready.
Yeah, Narukami's getting jumped right now by Falcon and Leasness and Lumine.
Weapon not ready.
Now I'm getting jumped.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Like, why am I in this corner getting, like, said he's trying to heal me, but I'm getting rocked. Like, where is it? Like, I see, like, Patsy's over here, but, like, where's the rest of the team?
Oh, is that all you got? Stay out of it next time.
Over here!
We might need comms.
Enemy down.
I don't even think it's comms. It's because Patsy was there with you. You was healing me, but it was just the rest, like, the actual rest of the team was not there. Like, and the thing is we got 2 snipers. That's where I already knew that we was about to have a bad issue on this stage. Because, like, we only need 1 sniper. We don't need 2. Because everybody else is, like, in our face. And they're going into spots where we can't get to. Like, they can't see. Like, the Welkin should be, like, with the rest of the squad, really.
Aquila! Ready to provide aerial cover?
Yeah, like, I feel like
Landing area.
we absolutely, like, even though they both have a kill, we don't need 2 snipers for this map.
System unlocked.
Like, if one of them wasn't a sniper, I feel like we would have been fine. Like, our Welkin is getting pressed right now.
Energy low.
Gotcha,
Enemy
bitch.
down. Weapon not ready.
Stellaris now? Like, we need one of them to be helping out. Like,
Insufficient engine output.
gosh. Yep.
Aquila! Ready to provide aerial cover?
Like, I was trying to stay with Patsy right there, but they have a Panther, they have a Stellaris, they have Welkin, they have a Lumine, and I don't remember what the other one is. I think it's a Hurricane. Like, we don't have the frontline attack power because they're just gonna keep bum rushing us.
Deployment.
That's what I'm kind of wondering. Like, that's the biggest issue with this game,
Lay down a
is that
barrage.
people don't know what the maps are. So a lot of times when, like, they get into a fight, they just kind of, like, go with the flow and pick whatever they're comfortable with, but it's just like, right now we don't need 2 snipers. Like, that should have been like the first heads up. I guess somebody else already picked a sniper. Why are you also going sniper?
Holding down the front.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Why?
Enemy down.
I'm getting bum rushed again. This freaking Falcon off me.
Fluid armor reactivated.
Thank you, Zeddy.
Aquila! Ready to provide aerial cover?
They're trying to use that healing thing. I know they are. Leave me alone, Aleseness. I will destroy your armor again. Mind your business.
Assist.
Okay. I am getting bum rushed. Nope.
Round ends in 60 seconds.
That Lumine is so low.
Stabilizing. Insufficient engine output.
Eyes on this target.
We barely won that. Barely.
Landing.
All right, so
Inferno, about too late.
the Narukami apparently is the better sniper.
Round has begun.
I'm about to stay near the Welkin because he got jumped early on in the beginning.
Stabilizing.
Why am I getting constantly hit in my back?
You spot it, you pop it.
Oh my gosh, like they are constantly attacking me.
Energy low.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Like they want me bad.
Enemy down.
Get over here. You spot it, you pop it.
Assist.
All right, the Welkin finally got me. Like they were going.
You spot it, you
Initiating
pop it.
ejection sequence.
Yeah, I play on PC. Is this game on anything else? I don't think it is on. Is it on Xbox? Well, what's going on, Mel?
Enemy down. Ready for
Spot it,
deployment.
you pop
I think
it.
it's on Game Pass. I was like, I don't know if it's like I never checked it, but yeah.
Inferno, about to lay down a barrage.
I just got here, game. Chill. Why am I being bombarded? why am I being bombed? Yo, I just came back.
Ready to provide aerial cover?
Illuminate. Locking in to harass enemy defense.
Like, I am forever being attacked by both the Panther and the Stellaris. I can't do a thing. I didn't even see them right there because I'm like, I was getting hit by the Leasness.
Ready for deployment.
Like, we just all got to group up. That's the issue.
Lay down a barrage.
Yeah, the Aquila's about to go down.
Fire control system unlocked. Round ends in 60 seconds.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Welcome. Ready to pick off some.
I was trying to save the Aquila,
Defeat.
but yeah, like that was our biggest issue, was that we had two snipers and like nobody to really get in their face with Seti being the healer. They talking about help. Like literally, we didn't have nobody to help you.
MVP.
Stellaris saves the day.
It's the fact that we had two snipers on the field, and that's already a huge disadvantage for the entire team. Like the Narukami, probably like both y'all probably shouldn't have gone with snipers in all honesty. Like the Welkin was the only one that was actually able to confirm kills, because anytime I was getting into a fight, somebody's going to have to check. Like I do not, my Xbox gets turned on maybe once in a blue moon a year. But yeah, like that was one of them situations where it's like PC Game Pass. Like if I'm not mistaken, this is just a free game on Steam in general. So but that was one of them situations where we just did not need, like, again, like that's kind of like the biggest thing with this game, is that you got to know what each map means, so you know what you're getting yourself involved in. Because like it just pops up with the name of the map, but I don't think people know what the name of the map means for them to know what kind of fight they're getting into. Because when you see Krob Sinko, you're just kind of like, okay, and then you don't decide what mech you're choosing until after it tells you what stage, and then you can't see what the details of the map are. You gotta like know. I know Graceland, Sky City, and Babylon Sky Fortress are all the team deathmatch maps. I know that for a fact. This one, the Krob Sinko, that one's the capture the point stage.
Seize and defend the
or
three
data node. So wait, is it Krob Sinko or is it Palm Bay Harbor? I think is the one that you gotta capture the point, because it has the
escort the transport.
Which one is it? See, this is what I mean. You don't know what you're dealing with. One of is it I?
Upload.
Nope, because that's upload. This one's a data node, I think, too. Nope, payload. Oh, Poseidon, because it's water. Poseidon, yeah.
Capture.
This is the one that I don't like either.
Data nodes.
So like you got to know what it is that you're dealing with when you go into it, and I don't think a lot of people know what they're exactly getting themselves involved into when they see the map name. They're just gonna like, okay, well, I'm just gonna pick my favorite one. It's just like you kind of got to know what you're dealing with and seeing what your team selects. Like that's why I was heavy too, so I was like, I could take some hits, but my issue was that whenever I started getting like attacked, it would be like 3 or 4 of them attacking me. Like the Stellaris and the Panther would come dashing out of nowhere, the Welkins trying to trap me in the cube, and then I'm like taking a random pot shot from the Elysinus. Cape Blanc, so I think this is the data node one. Let me try to finish out my Elysius stuff. Actually, don't I have? No, I gotta do stuff with Inferno here, so let me just finish that up.
Inferno! Ready to strike. Ready to strike.
I think this is a data node one.
Lumine, ready to strike. Aquila, ready to strike. Hurricane, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board.
Wait, I still did not add that item to my cart on Amazon now I think about it.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Dismantle the Corite extractors placed by Thea's Vanguard at the observatory. Extractors will speed up if not dismantled in time, causing contamination. Reach the target number of dismantled units to halt their plan.
Inferno. Off we go. Inferno, about to lay down a barrage.
Objective, dismantle Corite extractors.
Corite extractors, okay, so I knew it was one of the ones we had to sit there for a second. Of course, this is not hitting anything. Is that not reaching?
Extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Ready. Energy low.
Like, dog, I'm hitting you in your head. Like, leave me alone.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Yo, where's that team at? Hello? Like, why is there 5 of them over there and like we didn't even get it yet?
Extractor dismantled.
Like, that whole entire situation right there. I'm the only one that's still over there.
Enemy down.
Like, that was a freebie for them at that point. Might as well go to B from here. Like, we don't even need to be in that sinkhole. Go to B. Like,
optical camera will soon go offline. Fire control system unlocked.
Lumine, locking in to harass enemy defense.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
they still, like, the Hurricane, you're by yourself. Don't even bother trying to...
Extractor deployed. Corite extractor deployed.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Dismantling Corite extractor.
Oh my gosh.
Corite extractor dismantled by enemy.
freaking Panther come from?
Weapon not ready.
This is what I mean. Where is the teammate? I know Seti's over here trying to heal me,
Extractor
but
dismantled by enemies. Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Inferno, about to lay down a barrage.
Extractor deployed. Fire control system unlocked. Energy low. Energy low. Stabilizing. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Insufficient engine output.
go for it. Like, did they get A? How did we not get A?
Chloride extractor.
Oh my gosh, man.
Holding down the front.
Insufficient engine output.
Now I'm getting cooked. Trying to help out with that.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
What do we got on our team?
Initiating.
Aquila and a Narukami. They're just here getting kills, more than likely. Aquila only has 1 kill. The Narukami's just literally here for kills.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Yeah, this is another situation where people don't know what the objectives are and not playing the actual
Optimal
point.
camera will soon go off the fire control system. The chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Energy low. Chloride extractor deployed. Chloride extractor dismantled. Enemy down. Assist.
That's like 3 of them down. Get over there, somebody get that B. Seti, you got this. I'm gonna deal with the robots around you. Just go for it.
Unavailable. Chloride extractor dismantled. Energy low. Assist. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Assist. Chloride extractor deployed.
Now we got like a flow going now, finally.
Chloride extractor dismantled. Fire from front. Fire from left. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
You want to come towards me, by all means, do it.
Chloride extractor deployed. Energy low. Chloride extractor dismantled.
Like, now the team is moving properly.
Assist. Chloride extractor assist. Chloride extractor deployed. Assist. Chloride extractor
Now look how better this is flowing.
stabilizing. Assist.
Like I'm mad it took that long.
Assist. Stabilizing. Battle ends in 180 seconds. Energy. Large colloid extractor deployed. Stabilizing. Assist.
I'm mad that it took just that restructuring at the end.
Victory.
Seti, did you get on the mic and say something to them? Because it's like that took way too long for that to like out of nowhere. It's just like they started going to the points. Like we just start picking them off. He said because you saw how it was going. Like everyone was just kind of like spaced out, and then once by the fourth one, it was just like, okay, wait a minute, we all got to start going to the same one, and that's what they just started doing.
Enemy down. MVP.
Because the Narukami for sure was getting kills.
Is more than just a weapon.
The Hurricane, like it's just like everyone was just spaced out. We just started locking into the same objective at the same time. Yeah, that's what I was like trying to get to like one, like whatever the next one was, I was trying to be there. But it took so long for A at the very beginning for us to get try to get that one. And I think everyone had just moved on from A, and their whole entire team was still right there, and I was over there still fighting. Like a lot of them were low, and I'm just like, all right. And then from there we just started getting picked off at random. But we ended up coming back just restructured. So hey, I'll take it. I think I still have a mission because it didn't give me my, like, what do I? You know, like I was and earned this. Oh, I didn't get a dismantle. Man, I was getting ready to get the very first one, but they stopped me from getting that. Went in on the action. Just pull up, Mel. Just pull up. Just make your life easy. Just go ahead and pull up. Get acclimated to it. You know you need another game to play too. Like if I have to, I'll wait for you, Mel. Just go ahead and say, all right, fine, I'm getting on. Game wants you to join, Mel. That's all it is. Also, who over there liking TikTok? I didn't even catch that. I was locked in. I apologize. Somebody over here liked it. Poseidon. This is that underwater one. I hate this one.
Aquila, ready to strike. Panaka, ready
All right, we
to
got
strike.
two healers.
Alesenus, ready to strike. Ready to strike.
Low key.
Falcon, ready to strike.
See, if I was better with Stellaris, I would use it, but I also still gotta like finish up these side things here.
Welkin, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board.
Welkin's cool, but it's just a little hard to use if you because you gotta like catch them with the initial first hit and then cube up with that little cube ability to keep them in the cube and then just do a bunch of damage to them like right out the gate. You could basically hold a point.
Stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Capture and defend the 3 data nodes. They're key to controlling the facility. Make sure to capture them before the enemy.
Elise Ness, off we go. Elise Ness, hitting the front line.
Objective. Seize data nodes and gain control of the facility. Will soon go off. Fire control system unlocked. Shield activated. Unavailable. Node A activates in 10 seconds.
Break this thing.
Node A activated. Seize immediately. Unavailable. Node A captured by enemy. Melee. Energy low. Node A captured. Unavailable. Power reactivated.
As soon as they Welkin comes out.
Focus on the target.
Kanaka, moving in to fix our strikers up.
Nodes B and C activate in 10 seconds.
I was hoping you'd last longer.
Activated. Seize all C immediate capture. Stabilizing. Node A captured
Welkin,
by enemy.
ready to pick off some stragglers.
Node B captured by enemy.
Somebody's going to have to go get. Yeah.
All you got? Stay out of it next time.
Not. How did I go attacking the Panther when I was hitting the Panaka?
Focus on the target.
Is that all you got? Stay out of it next time.
Stabilizing. Energy low.
Build my energy back up. How are they? You know what? Forget it. Because there should be no reason why they have all the points right now.
Ready to provide aerial cover.
Capturing data node. Node B captured.
All right, Patsy, stay there. I'm gonna go to C.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Node B captured by enemy. Capturing data node.
Like, what is our half our team doing?
Captured.
No, it's not gonna be on you. It's the rest of the team. Like, if you're able to even if you're dying, it's just like they're not doing what they need to be doing. I should have armored up. I had the chance.
Initiating ejection sequence.
The thing is, the Aquila and the it looked like the Panaka were like right there where you were at. Like after I left, that's what I'm just like, what are they doing?
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Elise Ness hitting the front.
Like they like will get a point and then they'll just leave it to try to go to another one. It's just like, no.
We'll soon go off.
Like defend that one point that we got.
Captured by enemy.
Potsy, let's, because now we have to take all of them. Go ahead and hunker down. I'm gonna cover you for you.
Node A captured.
But you're definitely gonna want to leave A, because A is just too out in the open. Go to like B or C.
Stabilizing.
I'm gonna try to capture B real quick.
Energy low. Capturing data node.
But you're not gonna want to stay on A, because you're just too out in the open. I'll stay here with you on B.
Enemy.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Unavailable. No B captured by enemy. Shield activated. Unavailable.
Gosh,
Sarah holding down the front.
Kanaka.
I promise that they're trying to fight for A. Like A is like the worst one to try to fight for.
Energy low.
Look at Aquila, man. Like, are you going to help me with this fight?
Captured. Node C captured by enemy. Unavailable.
Oh my god, like, how are they all right there and they're not healing or doing anything?
Initiating ejection sequence. Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Elise Ness hitting the front line.
Optical camo drone will soon go offline.
But yeah, like, yeah, the other two that I was peeping, the Panaka and the Aquila, were not like actually being teammates at all.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Capture
I gotta see what they little,
MVP.
I gotta see what they score are. That's what I was like, I gotta see what they were like, what they were doing. Go ahead and show me. Falcon, I don't know where the Falcon was. The Aquila, like 3.2, which means you are not doing your job at all. $21 for the healing, 21,000, and you are an entire support unit. Potsy had more healing than you. Didn't capture a single thing. Got 3 captures, barely defended. Yeah. Yeah, you see your repair, 40,000? They had 21,000? I don't know how you're doing any healing, but somehow that happened, yeah. Can I like Report for just like being a trash healer. I just want to like finish up my missions. That's my main thing that I want to do, is just get my missions done and over with. Report for throwing. Like I wish that was actually like in like Marvel Rivals. I know there is an option for like reporting for throwing. Sadly, that is not in this game, and I wish it was. Report for the reason for report bad. Like I wish I could actually do that, but it was just like only like I remember I was getting ready to do it before. That's how I found out that there isn't like, you know, for like quitting. I think it was like quitting. What was the other one? I forgot what the other things are. But I know, like, I wish being bad and intentionally throwing were a thing. I don't think those are actually an option. It really is. Graceland Sky City is a PvP map. This is a PvP map.
Stellaris, ready to strike. Panther.
We got a Panther. We got a Stellaris. Okay, we got 2 aggressive people, which means I can go heavy. Nah, forget that. I'm helping you with the healing, Seti.
Lumine, ready to strike.
Because we got a Panther, we got a Stellaris, we got a Welkin. And a Patsy going Tricera. Yeah. Just in case if they just kind of like somewhat separate, I can get in. Why are you switching off a Welkin? Welkin is perfect for this map. Please don't do that. Like if we all like, that's the thing. Like if they stay somewhat like, cause we gotta like watch where they go, and then, you know, be there. Like as long as we have a healer around for like at least 2 people, we should be good on that front.
Annihilate the apostles that have infiltrated Sky City. First squad to 8 kills wins the round. Secure 2 rounds out of the next 3 attacks to stop their plan.
It's like just seeing them switch off a Welkin was low-key about to make the thing. If they would have like selected something different that just didn't fit what we needed here.
Off we go.
No, like only reason why, because I know this is a PvP map, and I didn't want it to be just on you, just in case if somebody else needs like a quick heal. Like, cause I'm an aggressive Lumine, so I can heal and switch off and start fighting immediately. Oh, I'm being bombarded. Frame 1. What the heck?
Weapon not ready. Insufficient engine output. Fire from front. Support mode. Fire from multiple sides. Fire from
Amateur.
This Falcon has been on me, man. Go get a hobby, dog. Thank you, Panther.
assist. Reloading. Reloading.
Get back in the fight, Welkin. Get back in the fight. We need you out here, dog.
Action mode. Reloading.
No party.
Reloading. Reloading.
I tried to heal you, party. I was doing all that I could.
Multiple sides. Unavailable. Collection mode. Weapon not ready.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Cube him up. Cube him up. Yeah.
Reloading. Stabilizing.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Stabilizing. Reloading.
Oh, you are not getting healed. You're not getting healed. You're dying. I'm staying on you.
Weapon not ready.
Yeah, we cooked them.
Landing
Illuminate,
order confirmed.
locking in to harass enemy defense.
Entering combat.
I just don't like how where we land at, they can be right there with us.
System
Because I was like, as soon as I didn't even get out of the sky, and I'm already like again. Hit him. No, come here, you. Here, cook him.
Insufficient engine output. Support mode. Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready. Assist. Assist. Reloading.
Amateur.
Weapon not ready. Warning. Reloading. Support.
Welcome. Welcome.
Weapon not ready. Insufficient engine output.
I was hoping you'd last longer.
I tried to save him.
Unavailable. Stabilizing. Fire from front. Stabilizing. Weapon not ready.
Welcome. Ready to pick off some stragglers.
Assist. Support mode. Weapon not ready.
Tanaka, moving in to fix our strikers up.
Stabilizing. Reloading. Insufficient
You are party.
engine output. Unavailable. Insufficient engine output.
This is stellar set.
Unavailable. Reloading. Enemy down. Weapon not ready. Energy low.
Panther, Diving into ambush.
Assist. Reloading. Stabilizing. Weapon not ready. Enter.
Yeah, see,
Victory.
that worked out quite well. Like when I saw it, like I just got to know what the stage is. Once I know what the stage is, I'll pick properly for that.
Enemy down.
Look, somebody said the difference a support makes. Did they have any support on their team?
MVP.
Stellaris saves the day.
Look, the Welkin had 1 million damage taken, and I don't even think they even died that much. Potsy. It's wild that Potsy has repair. I think when you use your shield, I wonder if that's also healing you at the same time too. When you bunker down, you have an ability I can heal yourself or others with, but it's only active when you bunker. Okay, that makes sense then. See, it's like for me, all I got to do is just know what type of map we're getting ready to get involved in, and then I'll adjust it properly. And it's just I got to also look at what we got going on for the team too. Because that's how, like, I got, like, at least a mech that I'm fine with using in every situation, in a sense. Didn't feed, as far as you care, he's a good distraction. No, you did fine, because, I mean, you were hunkered down, you were doing your damage, you were hitting people, and if you needed help, literally, I know that one time when I noticed your health was low, I went over there to heal you, and it said he was right there, too, so... Like my whole thing is I gotta know what map I'm getting myself involved in, and I gotta know what type of mission it is. Like if it's like a data node one, or if it's like one that we have to like link up or whatever, do the link ups. Like I gotta know what the team has and then what type of map it is, and then I'll go from there. I think this is a payload one. I think this is the payload one.
Stego, ready to strike.
Let's see, we got a Stego, a heavy attack. Welkin.
Panaka, ready to strike.
In all honesty, we don't need a Hurricane. We probably should get... Like, if I was done with the Eliseness, I would go with Stellaris right here.
Pilot proceeding on board.
And just somebody that can get in, do some quick damage, pull them off their point. Because I feel like this is the payload one.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Escort the payload along the route to the launch site. Activate Activating the consoles along the way can speed up the payload. Make sure to reach the destination before the enemy.
We just gotta get you or the Stego on the point, Pati, just to sit there.
Business. Off we go.
Objective. Activate signal consoles and guide payload to destination. Unavailable. Console A activates in 20 seconds. Unavailable. Assist.
Oh well, we got cooked.
I was hoping you'd last longer.
Subtask. Capture console activating signal console. Activating signal console. Activating signal console. Signal console activated. The payload is swiftly advancing. Unavailable.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Attack marked target.
Unavailable. Assist. Multiple sides.
One more backup.
Unavailable. Assist. Unavailable. Console
That Tricera knew I was on their head. How are you not dead? Ain't no way you're not dead.
assist. Unavailable.
Tricera, holding down the front.
We're at the next little node thing.
Activated. The payload is swiftly advancing. Unavailable.
I wish this Stego would, you know. All right, never mind. Pati, you're on. Now they want to get on it.
Tanaka, moving in to fix our strikers up.
Shield deactivated. Unavailable. Assist. Stabilizing. Shield deactivated.
Made me mad.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
Yo, get up off me. Jeez.
Tanaka, moving in to fix our strikers up.
Sword armor offline.
My gosh, man. That Stellaris was just
Assist.
had a hard on for me.
Enemy down. Ready for the
Somebody's on our point.
Elise Ness hitting the front line.
Like, we're letting the Welkin just have free range on our point.
Fire control system unlocked.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Signal console. Activating signal console. Signal console out of range. Unavailable. Enemy down. Activating signal console.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
Off our point.
Signal console activated. The payload is swiftly advancing.
Back up.
Shield activated.
Tricera holding down the front.
Shield activated. Shield deactivated. Unavailable.
I was hoping you'd last longer.
Unavailable. Insufficient engine output. Advancing payload. Insufficient engine output.
I'll take that. Just to get them off their point and slow them down a little bit more.
Initiating ejection sequence. Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Elise Ness hitting the front line.
You ain't finna have free range, just chilling here.
Control system unlocked. Unavailable.
No, Hurricane, you have better attack range than me. Let me chill here.
Unavailable.
Is this game sexy, and what bonuses do you get from PC Game Pass?
Victory.
I don't know what you mean by sexy, but I mean, it's fun. It's free on general. Like, I'm not using PC Game Pass. It's free on Steam, so. Sexy as in Wicked. I mean, it's a person's personal preference. If you like mechs, then yes, it's something that was kind of needed in the mech scene, something new. If you like I won't necessarily say like team deathmatch, but like objective based gameplay, heavy as far as team comp and stuff, then again, yes. It just really just depends on what you want in a game, in all honesty, because I can't say that it's fun and then somebody else plays it and they're just like, man, this game is trash to me, because, you know, it varies. Is there pay to progress? Slightly, yes. Like, it's not like it's a huge disadvantage, but like it's just more so play style. Because it's just like there's 3 mechs that you can get in the marketplace right now, in here, that you in a sense could pay for to get, but you can earn it too. That's what I was getting ready to say. Like, if you buy their little what is it, their Matrix contract thing, you get Inferno right out the gate for buying it, and then you just got to build up the points to buy the other 2. But again, you can play the game and get these points to buy them, and on top of that, it's not like they're a huge disadvantage, like or they're a huge advantage over everybody else. Like Inferno is just like another version of Hurricane that you already get for free. Stellaris is just another version of Panther, which you get for free. It's just they look a little bit different. That's literally the only difference, in all honesty. But again, you can play the game and still get them for free. But if you just want to pay to get it earlier, in a sense, you can kind of do that. Well, only for Inferno. The others, you still got to build up the points to get them. And then on top of that, you get like a 7-day trial period to test them out too. So again, not really a huge pay to win thing, but it's just like, you know, maybe I like Inferno more than I like Hurricane. So let me pay for the thing to get Inferno early and then go from there. And I still didn't get my points for the mission because I gotta get freaking medals. What are the medals that I gotta get? I mean, they're better, but like at the end of the day, it also comes down to gameplay too. Because somebody else can use it and just be completely trash with it, and a Hurricane that was fighting an Inferno can actually win the fight. It just really comes down to how good the person is. It is very heavy in like knowing how to use like the best way to use your mech, basically. And if you don't know how to play the character and you're going up against somebody that knows how to play and they're using the quote-unquote inferior one, they can still wash you easily. But at the end of the day, if I was to like recommend it, I mean, it's free to play. Why not play it? In all honesty, get you like a friend or two. Like really try to get you a full squad just to make it easier, so you don't get frustrated with like randoms that just don't play the objective and they're only out here to get kills. Get you some friends, boot up because it's free. Cape Blanc, I need Inferno.
Inferno, ready to strike. Tricera, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board.
So I gotta get my I think this is one of the ones we gotta dismantle, if I'm not mistaken.
Injecting coaxium.
And the only reason why
Crate stable.
I know that is because that was the mission that I have for Inferno, is for dismantling. Yep.
By CS Vanguard at the observatory. Extractors.
I just gotta get one dismantle.
In time, causing contamination. Reach the target number of dismantled units to halt their plan.
Inferno. Off we go. Inferno, about to lay down a barrage.
Know for a fact the first one is gonna be in the middle. So let me try to get like a medium
Objective, dismantle
range.
extractors.
Keep dismantling. I'm covering you guys. There we go.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Energy low. Stabilizing.
Doing invisible.
Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Oh, he wants me dead.
Energy low. Alright, extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Energy low. Alright, extractor assist. Enemy down. Alright, extractor dismantled. Alright, extractor dismantled.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Go with this again. I know you're around here.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Where you at?
Stabilizing. Energy low. Stabilizing. Assist. Energy low.
You like that, Stellaris?
Alright, extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Alright, I'm heading towards B.
Chloride extractor deploys. Chloride extractor deployed. Chloride extractor deployed. Stabilizing. Chloride extractor dismantled.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Weapon not ready. Chloride extractor dismantled by energy low.
Oh yeah, it was too many of them right there to get for us not to for us to get that one. All right, all good. Let's get out of here. Steady. So we can't take on a full team. I'm about to get my energy back up with these crystals. And I'm getting up out of here.
Stabilizing. Energy low.
Yeah, that Stellaris needs some help.
Boys in 10 seconds. Chloride extractor deployed. Energy low. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Chloride extractor dismantled. Insufficient engine output. Chloride extractor deployed.
I need this dismantle.
Energy low. Energy low.
I need this for my goal.
Right extractor.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
All right, I gotta get one of these so I can be done with this mission.
Large chloride extractor deployed in 10 seconds. Energy low. Large chloride extractor deployed. Large stratum shadow dismantled by enemy. Energy low.
Where'd he go?
Leave me alone, Stellaris.
Insufficient engine output.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline.
There it is.
Chloride extraction.
Much damage as I did to them.
10 seconds. Enemy down.
Yeah, they were getting healed. I wasn't about to win that fight no matter what. Alright, where's this last one at? Run.
Inferno, about to lay down a
Alright,
barrage.
so FB.
Optical camo drone will fire control system unlocked. Assist.
Yo!
Offline. Chloride extractor dismantled. Enemy down.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Energy low. Energy low. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Chloride extractor deployed. Insufficient engine output.
Get me up there. I need this. Aw. I just needed to get one dismantle.
Victory!
Like, if that stupid Eliseness did not come attacking me, I probably would have been able to get that one.
Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Chloride extractor assist. Enemy down. Enemy down.
Yeah, that Falcon got cooked right there.
MVP.
Narukami is more.
I didn't even see them at all. I could not get me a single dismantle. Therefore, I am still stuck on that mission. He was tucked away. That's what I figured. I mean, Narukami, that's their job. They got to be tucked away in a mountain somewhere, getting the little headshots and picking people off. Every time I try to get me a dismantle, like that's all I got to do. Just get one more dismantle. But that's a good issue to have, is when everyone's actually doing the objective. Look, I have no complaints about that. Since I bought up everything out of the all the mechs, okay, so this one I can use Eliseness, but I'm gonna wait to see what everybody else is gonna do, because this is just a regular go-to mission.
Vulcan, ready to strike. Stego, ready to strike.
I wonder why I kicked you off of Panaka. I'll go Stellaris. I gotta remember how to use Stellaris again, that's my issue.
Eliseness, ready to strike. Stellaris, ready to pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles.
It's like I tried to use Panther. I did not like Panther. But Stellaris, did someone take Panaka from me? Wasn't paying attention. When we loaded in, they were, I guess you both had Panaka. So it forced you over to Aleseness.
Launch site before Windrose.
Stellaris, off we go.
Landing area confirmed.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Autopilot objective. Secure and submit keys to the central launch site. Key generates at point C in 60 seconds. Unavailable.
Where'd they go?
Optical camo deactivated. Insufficient engine output.
I'm getting
Insufficient
jumped.
engine output.
Potsy! We're about to get attacked.
Optical camo deactivated. Key generated at point C. Insufficient engine output.
How the heck did I just die?
Third key.
That is dumb.
Be the last time.
Like, they were stuck in their little cube thing, and then just immediately out of that, just bum rushed me. Like, I was sitting there behind him, just looking at him, and then boom.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment. Landing area confirmed.
Yeah, I was getting ready. I was fighting the Stellaris, and then it went invisible, and I could see that they were going for you.
Line ambush.
Warning. You are leaving the... Assist!
You got what you deserve.
Assist! Keep insufficient engine output. Optical camo
How do I always end up in these weird stuck positions like this?
Aleseness, hitting the front line.
Energy low. Key generated at point A. Optical camo activated. Unavailable. Energy low. Stabilizing.
They're around me still somewhere.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Unavailable. Insufficient engine output. Key generated at insufficient.
Wow, I just got jumped. No one, like, it is the Welkin again.
The last time.
And they came back to get me. That's what makes that dumb.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment. Landing area confirmed. Key generated at point entering combat.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Warning. Enemy secured key. Intercept now. Energy low. Optical camo activated. Target required. Insufficient engine output.
Hey, jump him, man.
Optical camo deactivated. Unavailable. Assist. Insufficient engine output. Unavailable. Insufficient engine output. Assist. Insufficient engine output. Target required. Key generates at point B in 30 seconds.
Over here.
Stay down low. Alright, never mind.
Energy low. Key generated at point B.
And I don't feel like that Panaka's doing any healing, which is kind of annoying.
Insufficient engine output. Insufficient engine.
Like, that Panaka's had so much time to heal me.
Initiating ejection
Let me
sequence.
see. Have they done any... They're only healing themselves. I gotta call them out on that.
Assist. Enemy down. Ready for
Like, because there's no way that they have not been healing anybody else.
landing area.
At least they haven't been healing me, and I've been, like, literally in combat.
Stellaris, sneaking up
I feel like they're just only healing whoever, like, the heavies.
Fire control system unlocked. Key
Welcome.
generated.
Ready to pick off some stuff.
No, get back here. Finish up this fight.
Insufficient engine output. Assist.
I'm mad that Welkin just stole my kill. Like, why would you do that?
Energy low.
Like, and then you don't finish them off of that either, man. Come on, like, don't steal my stuff.
Key generated at point C.
Like, I'm right here, Panaka. You going to heal me?
Warning. Enemy secure.
Thank you.
Intercept now. Enemy carrier down. Key intercepted. Insufficient. Assist. Target required. Warning. Corite hostile. Key generates at point A in 30 seconds. Insufficient engine output. Energy low. Unavailable.
Better stop peppering me with these little bitty pepper hits.
Insufficient engine output. Energy low. Key generated at point A. Optical camo activated. Key secured. Provide cover. Insufficient engine output. Battle ends in 180 seconds. Insufficient engine output. Energy low.
I don't think I got a single kill
Victory.
with Stellaris. but I got a bunch of assists. Like, I wanted this Welkin kill right here so bad. Like, they literally got 2 executions on me and did not get it. And then the other time when I got one, the other, like, the Welkin on our team just came out of nowhere and stole it from me. Like, bruh, how you gonna steal my kill and then don't do the execution on top of that? Use these achievement points on? Designs and pilot customizations. Okay, so eventually there's gonna be more stuff for us to get in there. They just haven't full on announced what they are yet. All right, that works. I'm like, oh, so we can just choose what we put this on. Okay. Then I can replace this. I can take the deaths off and put like executions on. Okay, that works. All right, let me change mine again. So just in case if it pops up with me needing to use, so I still have the Inferno one and I still have Elysinus to do. Skyforce. This is a deathmatch one. Skyrider said he's on Panaka. Yep. Let me go ahead and switch to Lumine.
Narukami, ready to strike. Welkin, ready to strike.
Okay.
Stego, ready to strike.
Okay. Black, 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 black on black, black, my black so black, black, black on black, my skin is so black, I'm rocking that black on black is black.
What's going on, Neku?
Hurricane.
Are you still playing
Ready to strike.
whatever that Smash Brothers Crusade? Are you still playing that? I don't know if I want to go Lumine or if I want to go with a stealth attacker. We have a lot of
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium.
gun Mario Kart.
Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Eliminate all mercenaries in the Sky Fortress. The first squad to 8 kills wins the round. Secure 2 out of 3.
I'm hoping I picked right on this.
Suppress the enemy force.
I am hoping I picked right on this. So it's like with 3 heavies, they're not gonna be able to do a whole lot of movement. And then Narukami's probably gonna need a bit of defense. So with me being a little bit faster,
Off we go. Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
like whenever I see a sniper on this stage, I get worried.
Neutralize all hostile strikers and swiftly conclude the operation. Assist. Optical camera deactivated. Energy low. Optical camo activated. Unavailable. Insufficient engine output. Insufficient engine output. Unavailable. Insufficient engine output. Insufficient engine output. Assist. Insufficient engine output. Insufficient engine output. Insufficient engine output. Stabilizing.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
Assist. Insufficient.
And that was a clutch assist, even though I didn't need it, but
Optical camo activated. Target required.
it'll be annoying. Go find somebody low.
Optical camo.
Serenade, set to disrupt enemy defense.
Energy low. Stabilizing.
Oh, he thought he was about to get somebody with that.
Available. Optical camo.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Stabilizing. Unavailable. Insufficient engine output. Fire from front. Unavailable. Energy low. Assist.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
Let's try Sarah's gotta go.
Unavailable. Insufficient engine output. Weapon not ready.
Ah, Kit, get out of there.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
I don't know if what I've been doing was assisting or like I know I got a couple of assists. I don't know if it was actually like making a difference.
The round has begun.
Isn't Sarah? No, I was gonna go heal, but then I did realize that we didn't have anything to like actually get in and like hit them from behind. We had a bunch of heavies, so that's why I was just like, kind of unsure. But we're still winning though. It's still working out.
Weapon not ready. Assist. Optical camo activated. Enemy down.
Now you can execute it, buddy. You gotta get this execution.
I truly feel pity for you.
Because he's like a main one that's a problem.
Optical camo activated.
Idiot.
Energy low. Optical camo deactivated. Stabilizing.
Where's he at?
Unavailable. deactivated. Energy low.
I can literally, I'm looking at him.
Unavailable. Energy low. Optical camera.
Like, I was just staying on people's heads.
Victory.
Got room for one. Want to practice my Falcon? Let me in. Going to bed. What's going on?
Enemy down.
What is going on in that?
I truly feel pity for you.
What is that? That's on par with Patsy using Hino's
Assist. Enemy down. MVP.
Walking ain't something to mess with.
69% win rate. Interesting number. I guess I made the right choice by picking Stellars. Even though I got 1 kill, I was still getting some assists with that. So we had the damage for sure. We on a 5-win streak. Let go. Alright, now I just gotta see what it is we're about to be dealing with. I just know anything that says sky is PvP. Poseidon is the capture point one that goes underwater. What was the other one? Because there's 2 capture the point ones. Eye of Mystara is hello, can you not? I think this is the node or data terminals.
Keys to the central.
So you gotta get keys on. I think these 2 are keys. No, it's a data node. Eye is a key. Palm Bay Harbor
Escort the.
is an escort. And this is also escort.
Diffuse all.
Diffuse. So all the observation ones are diffuses.
Dismantle core.
Dispute or diffuse and dismantle. Sinkhole is data node. I is an escort. Or no, that's just okay. I just gotta know what it is the maps are. Once I know what the maps are, I'll be better. I should make an entire video on that. I think like that's literally going to be the way that I like learn how to properly play this game. Once I make a video on all the maps. And then upload that, that will make people play a lot better. Observation, which means I need Inferno.
Hurricane. Ready to strike.
I just need 1 dismantle. All I need is just 1 dismantle.
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Defuse all Corite extractors deployed by Thea's Vanguard. They will release Corite haze if not deactivated in time. Stop them before it's too late.
Yo, if this game ever gets a Twitch Rivals, put me on the team. Put me on the team.
Inferno. Off we go. Inferno. About to lay down a barrage.
Optical camera drone will soon go Objective. Dismantle Corite extractors to prevent Corite pulse storm. Fire from front. Stabilizing. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Focus on the target.
Corite extractor deployed. Energy low. Stabilizing. Insufficient engine output. Corite extractor dismantled.
Best to take this apart first.
Energy low. Stabilizing. Insufficient engine output.
Give me some energy. I'm right next to you. Give me energy crystal.
Corite energy low. Stabilizing. Corite extractor deployed. Fire from Corite extractor dismantled.
As soon as I got over here.
Welkin, en route to marked location. Assemble at the marked
Corite
location.
extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Prioritize dismantling extractor.
Corite extractor deployed. Corite extractor dismantled. Stable.
Yo, they just are getting destroyed when it comes to this.
Best to take this apart first.
Tanaka, we'll be in to fix our strikers up.
Why am I getting bum rushed?
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Insufficient.
Nah, Stellaris.
Tricera. Open down the front.
Corite extractor deployed.
You freaking at shooting me. Yo, you gotta go.
Corite extractor dismantled by enemy.
Best to take this apart
Corite
first.
extractor deploys.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
Prioritize dismantling extractor.
Got so lucky I got stuck in a freaking cubby hole basically.
Initiating ejection sequence.
Fell into a crevice. Couldn't get out. I only had one way out and it was just wait for me to come out. Cause I was definitely about to cook them.
Enemy down.
Best
Ready
to
for
take this apart
deployment.
first. Meet me here.
Inferno. About to lay down a barrage.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Thought this was about to be free.
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Fire from front. Insufficient engine output. Corite extractor deployed.
Got so freaking lucky that I.
Engine output. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Tanaka. Moving in to fix our strikers up.
Assist. Energy low. Stabilizing. Chlorite extractor dismantled. Energy low. Stabilizing. Insufficient engine output.
Focus on this target.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
Large chlorite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Insufficient engine output. Fire from front.
Marked location.
Large chlorite extractor deployed.
Could not, like, the fact that I couldn't move out of there was dumb.
Initiating ejection sequence.
And again, I am not going to be able to get one of these dismantle. Like, I was trying to get out of there, just could not jump.
Ready for deployment.
Best to take this apart first.
Inferno, about to lay down a barrage.
Optical camo drone will fire control system unlocked. Insufficient engine output. Insufficient engine output. Energy low. Fire from front. Chlorite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Chlorite
Don't lie,
deploys.
that Narukami has been having too much free range.
Chlorite extractor deployed. Weapon not ready. Chlorite extractor deployed. Energy low. Energy low. Assist.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Dismantling chlorite extractor.
Oh, I wanted that one.
Stabilizing. Energy low. Chlorite.
Yeah. It's like I gotta like focus on the fighting while also trying to get over there, and it's just like, man, since I'm not a fast unit to get there, everybody else is gonna beat me to it.
Chlorite extractor deployed.
Hurricane, coming in.
Like I wanted to go dismantle one, but every time I got close to doing it, I was getting hit by their Narukami
Welcome.
or the Aquila.
Something to mess with.
So then I had to focus them and then turn around, try to get there. Somebody else already dismantled it. But like that one spot where I got like stuck in a crevice, like it made me mad because I'm just like, man, I could have easily taken out one of them. I think it was the Aquila that I could have killed, but I just got stuck in the thing. Wow, I couldn't even see the. Okay, couldn't give out any kudos there. But it was the Aquila and the that one when I like both times the snipers got me. Like I think I was fighting the Aquila and then I ended up falling into that little crevice. It's like a in the mountain area where it's like I fell into the road there, and like the only way out because there was a rock above my head was to go forward, and they were all the way out there just looking at the exit out there. So as soon as I came out or got in range, they shot me. Boom, was dead. And then the other time was the Narukami that got me in the crevice, and I couldn't jump out of it. So, and for whatever reason, if you don't destroy their clones, they all of them attack you all at once, which is dumb. Like it makes sense if like one of them, like the main one, attacked you, and the other ones were just like, you know, faking it. But like if you don't destroy them, they will all just hard strike you.
confused on that video, because what the heck? Oh shit, those are arrows. Launch site.
Tricera,
This
ready to strike.
is one of the ones that we gotta push the payload, basically.
Aleseness, ready to strike. Stellaris, ready to strike. Panaka, ready to strike. Hurricane, pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Escort the payload along the route to the launch site. Activating the consoles along the way can speed up the payload. Make sure to reach the destination before the enemy.
All right, let's get it. I think we can get a 10 win streak. I believe in us. The Sky Raider, if we're going up against snipers,
we go.
The Sky Raider can keep like deal with the snipers in the sky, because they have a Sky Raider too. Kind of like low-key almost have the exact same sort of teams.
Objective: activate signal consoles and guide payload to destination. In 20 seconds.
Yo, why are it like, who's already over there trying to reverse them? Like, they don't matter right now. You better get yourself destroyed doing that.
Signal console out of range. Activating signal console. Unavailable. Signal console activated. The payload is advancing. Enemy down.
Yep, executing you. Just because I can.
I truly feel pity for you. Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
Unavailable. Assist.
Attack marked target.
Energy low. Unavailable. Energy low. Console B activates in 20 seconds.
Thanks for like massaging my back.
Activated. Advancing payload. Capture console B before the enemy. Unavailable. Activating signal console.
backline ambush.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Better mind your business, Lumaray.
Insufficient ammo.
You ain't at the, you're a healer. And I got too much health for you to be pulling up on me like you really gonna do something.
Enemy down.
Yep, you ain't staying over there. That's this work. Get them robotic guts rearranged. Yo, Lumaray's your turn too. Don't worry. You getting your robotic guts rearranged. Yep.
Pity for you.
What, Stillers? Was that your teammate? Was that your partner?
20 seconds. Assist.
Try Sarah, holding down the front.
Stabilizing. Subtask. Capture Console C before the enemy. Unavailable. Activating signal console. Signal console activated. The payload attack marked target.
Cover friendly unit.
Weapon not ready. Assist. Insufficient engine output. Assist.
You got what you deserve.
Insufficient ammo. Stabilizing. Insufficient ammo.
Try Sarah, holding down the front.
Advancing payload. Energy low.
Hurricane. Coming in to draw enemy fire.
Insufficient engine output. Shield inactive payload. Insufficient engine output. Advancing payload available. Advancing enemy down.
Yep. Them robotic guts rearranged again.
Truly feel pity for you.
Unavailable.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Advancing payload.
Yo, somebody get on their payload.
Advancing payload. Enemy down. Assist.
Thanks for like shooting at me, but at this point, I ain't stopping me.
Tanaka, moving in to fix our strikers up.
Assist. Fluid armor offline.
Dang, just straight up called him trash. That it got way too close in the end. I didn't die not once, and I still did not get MVP. That's wild.
Double kill.
Rearranging guts. Yeah.
Truly feel for you.
Out there pointing road it backwards. Yeah, because I was like, it got way too close because that's all they were basically doing.
Enemy down.
I truly feel pity for you.
MVP.
How many kills did our Stellaris get?
Stellaris saves the day.
10. They had what? They had 2 deaths. Look, I was trying. The Sky Raider actually came in clutch. 15 assists. Yeah, they were doing their job. Everybody did their job, in all honesty. Because it's like, I didn't die not once. Which means that somebody was healing me out there. We're up to 7 win streak. I believe we can do this. There we go, finally. Alright, so now I don't have to use Elysius for a while now. Look, you need healers. Confirmed. Considering I did not. Granted, Elysius can like lose the armor and then come back, but still, like, I think I only lost my armor once, and then was still able to, like, you know, stay alive that entire time. And now it's just a matter of getting my doing the data thing or dismantle with Inferno, which is going to be hard because Inferno is so freaking slow. PvP map. So what are we looking at here? We have, I know Seti is on Panaka.
Ready to strike.
Let me go ahead and just... We got a Stego, we got a Welkin, we got an Inferno.
Welkin, ready to strike.
Ati uses Tricera. With a Welkin, I feel like we're good on the combat front.
Hurricane, ready to strike.
I think we're ultimately good on that front. Even though, like, in all honesty, I would prefer we didn't have the Inferno, but you know what? I'm gonna make it work.
Lumine, ready to strike.
I think it's like 100 and something seconds. Yeah, it's like, I forgot how long it is, but it is a long period of time.
Pilot proceeding on board.
That's the kind of like the reason why I don't immediately armor right back up, because of how long it tries. I would have preferred that we had like another medium attacker, since we have both you with you using Tricera and the other one using Stego. But I mean, we might be able to still pull it off, because Inferno has the still has that multiple hits, so if we're all grouped up, they can still kind of like, you know, pinpoint some people. We don't have anybody that's gonna like jump in and pull people away from everybody, and that's the one thing that kind of has me worried.
Walking in.
I mean, granted, we don't have any snipers, so they have a Falcon, Panaka, Tricera, Lumine. Yeah, they don't have anybody that's gonna pull the others off of the fighting. So
help our friend out.
Unavailable.
let me get back to you guys.
Support mode. Weapon not ready. Fire from right. Unavailable.
aren't you cubing them up, Stego? Cube them up.
Assist. Reloading.
Hurricane. Coming in to draw enemy fire.
Reloading. Assist.
Oh crap! Whoa, whoa, whoa! All of them right there.
Insufficient engine output. Reloading.
Oh, welcome. Relax. I'm trying to heal you.
Serenade. Set to disrupt enemy defense.
Weapon not ready.
Inferno, about to lay down the barrage.
Get over
Weapon
here.
not ready.
Get over here.
From multiple sides.
Get over here.
Reloading.
Attack the marked target.
Corruption mode. Reloading. Warning.
Eyes on this target.
Insufficient engine output. Insufficient engine output. Corruption mode. Insufficient engine output.
I am getting hard focused. Oh my gosh.
Hurricane. Coming in to draw enemy fire.
Like, literally, that Falcon got healed all the way back up.
Enemy
Good
down.
lord.
Ready for deployment. Landing area confirmed. Entering combat
Lumine.
zone.
Locking in to harass enemy defense.
Where's that Inferno at? Get out of there, Inferno. You are literally getting cooked.
Stego.
Oh my gosh.
Front line.
Landing area confirmed.
Lumine. Locking in to harass enemy
Entering
defense.
combat the new
zone.
round has begun.
Please, over here.
Fire control system unlocked.
Alright. We all kind of somewhat together. As long as we all land somewhat in the same area and stay close together, we should be fine.
Unavailable. Corruption mode. Reloading. Support mode. Assist. Corruption mode.
Behind us.
Please, over here.
Support mode.
As long as we all stay in here, we got this.
Reloading. Unavailable.
Eyes on this target.
Support mode.
They try to draw us out.
Support mode. Reloading.
I mean, if they let the time run out, we gonna win because we got the one kill.
Unavailable. Reloading. Reloading.
Inferno, what are you doing? You are taking way too much damage. Inferno, fall back. now we're just kind of feeding them. We're separating too much.
Assist. Corruption mode. Unavailable.
Hurricane. Coming in to draw enemy fire.
Crap. Yeah. Because they all went, like, if they didn't go out there, we could have easily outgunned them. But it's just like they were going around us and finding little like ways to hit us, which made everybody come out. But I mean, granted, we're winning, but we needed to hold that advantage.
Enemy down.
Because it doesn't take much for us to fall apart
Confirmed.
in that sense, because we are all facing one like general location.
Locking in to harass enemy defense.
Round ends in 60 seconds. Support mode.
Like, where is everybody now? Now we're like falling apart now.
Support mode. Weapon not ready.
Inferno. About to lay down the barrage.
Weapon not ready. Assist. Unavailable. Stabilizing. Insufficient engine battle extended. First to neutralize an opponent with unavailable.
Open it. Wait, Hurricane, what are you doing? You have no shield. Why are you going out there? Inferno, why are you going out there?
Reloading.
Oh my gosh. Idiot.
Defeat.
Like, all three people that had no shields went out there to start taking damage. Like, why?
Hurricane. Coming.
MVP.
It's because when we were in there, we started taking a lot of like chip damage, and then they just got impatient and just rushed it. Like, we had that hold like perfectly, but I don't know which one of them pulled out first. And then when they did, like, some people can come out and kind of like, if you're faster, it made sense. Like for me, and I think you were the only ones that would have been able to get out there and do a little bit of chip damage and then come back inside real quick. But the rest of them just kind of like didn't commit to it and just started rushing out. Actually, I want to take that like back, but I'm just going to give it to everybody now. Because literally, why did you go out there to just get yourself bodied like that? There goes our win streak. Because you said something. I mean, no, I said it way back when we had a 5-win streak going. I was like, oh, I was like, when we had that 4, I was like, we have 4. I was like, now we got 5. Now we got to 6. Now we got to 7. I was like, let's see if we can get to 10. But, you know, is it really was the Inferno. Well, I don't know why. Like, I saw twice that they would rush out into, like, they would have no shield and just go front line. I'm like, why are you going front line? Like, yes, you can do a lot of damage, but you have no shield. Like, if you had a shield, I would have been like, okay, like, I see what you're trying to do, but you don't have a shield. Why are you trying to get out in the front? Poseidon, this is the underwater one that I dislike. All right, so let me go with I I kind of want to try Narukami, but I don't want to snipe, so let me go with Sky Raider instead.
Stellaris, ready to strike. Sky Raider, ready to strike.
I just realized we have no heals out here, but said he's going to go ahead and handle that. We have a light. I have the medium, so I can get in and get out, which is what I want to do.
Ready to strike.
If we don't get A, don't even worry about it. Like, if we don't immediately take A, don't even worry about it. We just gotta hold down B and C at that point.
Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Capture and defend the 3 data nodes. They're key to controlling the facility. Make sure to capture them before the enemy.
It's 2:30. Alright. Probably got like 2 more matches in me.
Sky Raider, off we go. Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Objective. Seize data nodes and gain control of the facility.
So they got a Welkin up there already doing dumb stuff.
Unavailable. Node A activates in 10 seconds.
How did you even catch me with that? That's impressive. Wow. For him, like, he just didn't even hit me, just caught me, and I'm dashing through. No, I could see he was watching me. Nah.
First kill. Ready for deployment.
I was literally outside of that, but alright, game, whatever.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
On the fire control system unlocked. Assist. Nodes B and C activate in 10 seconds. Nodes B and C activate. Seize all nodes immediately. Unavailable. Supercharged beam warning. Node C captured by enemy.
Illuminate. Locking in to harass enemy defense.
Node A captured by enemy. Stabilizing.
I'm on B.
Capturing data node.
Tricera.
Oh my gosh, I'm about to get destroyed.
Fire from front. Unavailable.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Capturing data node. Weapon not ready. Capturing data node.
Bruh. Did everybody just leave B?
Initiating ejection sequence. Node C captured.
Yeah, get out of there, SETI. It ain't even worth it at that point.
Node B captured by enemy. Ready for deployment.
If they gonna let you get A,
Capturing.
get it. I'm coming over there to back you up.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Weapon not ready. Node A Node B captured. More.
Let that Aquila go.
Unavailable. Stabilizing. Assist. Unavailable.
Oh, nope. Let me keep defending here.
Energy low. Weapon not ready. Stabilizing.
Oh my gosh. I'm mad I saw this man last second. Yeah, you ain't getting me with that, fool.
Node A captured by enemy. Node C captured. Weapon not ready. Stabilizing.
Not getting me.
Node A captured. Unavailable. Node A captured by enemy. Stabilizing.
I'll be the end of you.
Yeah, they're steady.
B captured by enemy.
How did we lose all the points?
Node C captured. Node B captured. Node A captured by enemy. Energy low. Stabilizing. Insufficient engine output. Energy low.
Illuminate. Locking in to harass enemy defense.
Weapon not ready. Node C captured by enemy.
I don't see how. Like, I'm sitting there, like, constantly attacking it.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Energy low.
Yeah, I did what I could there, but I was running out of health.
Initiating ejection sequence. Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Fire control system unlocked. Fire from right. Weapon not ready.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Yeah, they got us.
Stabilizing. Capturing data node. Node C captured. Weapon not ready.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Weapon not ready.
Yeah, we would have had to have taken A.
Defeat.
What's going on, Cat? What is it? Soldier? I'm just gonna call you Soldier because that's a lot of different things going on there. I didn't know what the CABG stands for. I was trying to like focus on various different things, but it's just like it's hard to fight when it's like there's so much going on. Because I was considering using Narukami, but I never played Narukami. It was rough out there.
Holding down the front.
MVP.
This is like once we had A, well, like when we would get a point, we would just let it go to them so easily. That was like the main issue. Like if we would have had like the Stego or somebody just stay on a point and just hold it down, we would have been fine. But I felt like they just kept going for A when we lost it. And yeah, like I would, like when I would go for B, like I would capture B and then get jumped by like 2 different people, and then it's just like, all right. Because it's like, how are you a Stego? I feel like your damage should be super duper high. We just didn't have the damage. That's what it's looking like. Let's look at their Serenit. Almost 500,000 damage. Panther had more damage than everybody on our team. Well, besides for the Aquila. The Aquila was putting in work, at least with the sniping, but it's just like they had the damage on us easily. Like, why do I see 5 of their team distracted? Like, why is no one else capping? That's what I was like. I'm like, if we lose A, just go hold down B and C and we'll be fine. And then like we would have, well, like there was one point we had all 3 of them, and it was just like, let them have one at that point. Like it don't matter, just let them have one. Don't go and try and defend it. The whole point is to get enough points. Like once you get halfway full, if you just hold 2 points, then they can't catch up at that point. Alright, and this will probably, hopefully I can use my Inferno and get my dismantle, get that done and over with. I wonder if that was that, because I know I did pull into one and there was 2 people in there, and I was just like bombarding, shooting off the little, the EMP bombs just onto the point so we can keep it, and just trying to like disrupt them and stuff, but I was just taking way too much damage.
Okay, I can use Inferno. Except that these all look like they might be Inferno.
Inferno! Ready to strike.
All I need to do
Raider. Ready to
is
strike.
just get one dismantle. If I can just get this one dismantle, I'll have completed all my missions for the week.
Ready to strike. Lumine. Ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
We got this. We absolutely got this.
Corite extractor placed by
I'm getting my dismantle.
Observatory. Extractors will speed up if not dismantled in time, causing contamination. Reach the target number of dismantled units to halt their plan.
Inferno. Off we go. Inferno, about to lay down a barrage.
Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Objective. Dismantle Corite extractors.
Enemy sight. Requesting backup.
Why am I already being bombarded?
Corite extractor deployed in 10 seconds. Stabilizing. Corite extractor deployed.
Look at you, Welcome. Don't even know where to go.
Extractor dismantled. Stabilizing. Assist.
I just took that shot for somebody.
Insufficient engine output. Energy low.
Alright, let me build my energy back up. What's going on, AK?
Lumine, locking in to harass enemy defense.
Insufficient and Corite extractor deployed. Corite extractor deployed.
Guess nobody's just gonna go to B?
Insufficient engine output.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Insufficient engine output.
Yo, I'm just getting bombarded.
Initiating ejection sequence.
He was just feeding his energy back up. Missing at that a whole lot too.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment. Corite extractor dismantled.
Inferno, about to lay down a barrage.
Almost there.
Fire control system unlocked. Energy low. Stabilizing. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Dismantling
Somebody stop them.
Hurricane. Coming in to draw enemy.
Dismantling Corite extractor.
I finally got it. That was the last one I needed. Let's go.
Weapon not ready.
Stego. Ready to hold down the front line.
Leave me alone.
Who needs to dismantle them? Tricera. En route to marked location.
Corite extractor deployed. Energy low.
What's that Stellar said? Hello? Freaking Falcon just bombarded the heck out of me.
Assist.
I mean, they dumped everything they had into destroying me.
Ready for deployment.
Inferno. About to lay down a barrage.
Optical camo drone will fire control system unlocked. Energy low. Corite extractor dismantled. Insufficient engine output.
Yeah, Falcon, did you like that? You like that?
Energy low.
Stego. Ready to hold down the front line.
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Energy low. Corite extractor deployed.
Falcon got destroyed before I could do anything about it.
Illuminate. Locking in to harass enemy defense.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Insufficient engine output. Insufficient engine output.
Tricera. Holding down the front.
It tickles.
Insufficient engine output. Corite extractor dismantled by enemy. Insufficient engine
Hurricane. Coming into
Okay, for them to actually be able to, like, keep that going is impressive.
output. Ejection sequence.
How does that work? They had 4.
Enemy down.
Like, okay, I gotta learn how to use Stellars like that, because that was not adding up for me. I would have maybe about like 2 or 3 hits. They was up to 4.
About to lay down a barrage.
Optical camo drone will fire control system unlocked. Warning. Run. Energy low. Stabilizing. Insufficient engine output.
Look, Falcon, if you want the smoke, all you gotta do is just ask for it.
Stego. Ready to hold down the front line.
Insufficient engine output.
Oh my gosh, the Stellars again. I am getting jumped now.
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Enemy down. Ready for deployment. Corite extractor dismantled by enemy.
Inferno. About to lay
Alright, I'm headed straight towards me.
Fire control system unlocked. Assist energy low. Corite
Like I put that beam right there on top of, like, I know Seti was down there dismantling, so I was like, I'm gonna put that beam right there just in case somebody tries to try to hit you. Now that was making me mad. Like I had some good like potential kills, but that Stellaris was just not constantly on me. Like that Welkin right there was getting ready to kill him. Somebody else got it. Right here was about to be a kill. Panther or Stellaris, always messing with me.
Tricera will always have your back.
It's wild. It's like they technically had the better team. Just they weren't getting to the points. They were focused on kills. So at this rate, I'll probably be almost out of I've done all my missions for the week. I'll be out of diamond by the end of this week, but I got a hard focus on finishing up some Death Stranding. So with that being the last match, we go out on a dub, so that's a plus. I got all the mechs now, because I got everything right here. I'm gonna work on some clips, get some clips done and uploaded, because I think I'm up to Tuesday for all, like, still having clips uploaded, so I got to get 3 more going at least up until Thursday or Friday, and then we'll kind of go from there and work on some more with Death Stranding and whatnot. But thank y'all for coming through, hanging out. Shout outs to Seti with that raid. Even though I just pressed the end button and it didn't want to send us to the ending screen. But also, shoutouts to Crazy with the resub. If you are new and have not already followed, please do hit that follow button. Check out my socials, which I'll link right here. Let's see. Check out my links. Check out my website. I need to update my statistics, because, you know, your boy been uploading a bunch of clips and stuff to everywhere on Instagram, to the YouTube, to the TikTok. So the metrics are looking a lot better as of right now. But you know, I do need to like pop up on there and do the stuff with that. But make sure I give Seti a follow. If you haven't already followed here, give me a follow. That'd be nice. I'll be back working on some Death Stranding for the week. I'll pop in and do a couple other games here and there. Like I might boot up some because like I said, I'm gonna start doing a lot of roguelikes, so I need to like record some stuff. I'm off Wednesday, so Wednesday will definitely be a day that I will probably be on a little bit longer. As I mentioned earlier at the beginning of the stream, we have Terminal Brigade, which will be more than likely dropping at the end of the month. We should have Game Stonks that's gonna be dropping at the end of the month, as well as Whisper Mountain Outbreak. You guys know I've been talking about that for years. Like I've probably been talking about Whisper Mountain Outbreak for like the past like 3 years, I think. We're finally getting that in early access on August 11th. It will be in early access August 11th. However, I will be streaming it August 8th because they are using your boy to help promote the game. So they reached out to me last week, and I'll be getting a early copy of the game to stream it before early access goes live, and then we'll be on that on the 8th, August 8th. So if you guys want to see some Whisper Mountain Outbreak, if you don't know what that is, if you've ever played Resident Evil Outbreak or was curious about Resident Evil Outbreak, it is essentially a over-the-top kind of like Resident Evil Outbreak style, but it's got like a little bit of roguelike elements to it because you get like random perks and stuff, and it's co-op, it's online. There's scenarios. They describe it as an escape room. type thing. It essentially, if you can think of like Resident Evil, but like in a chibi kind of like cutesy form, where instead of like you're just dealing with the random zombies every so often. I forgot what the exact timer is, but there's a timer that's kind of like internal in the game where you get attacked with a horde of enemies and you got to like, you know, get out of the scenario as fast as possible. So definitely going to be on that. That's going to start August 8th. Isometric twin Resident Evil, in a sense, yeah. With a horde, with a random timer horde element to it. And then when we say Resident Evil, it's classic Resident Evil. So you got to like figure out puzzles and stuff like that. That's the escape room aspect to it. You got to, you know, solve puzzles to get out of there. You got to complete tasks to solve puzzles to complete tasks to ultimately finish the scenario. But yeah, that's going to be kind of like a lot of the stuff that we're going to be focusing on. So we're going to be playing some Mecha Break. We're going to finish up Death Stranding. So that's going to be kind of like the main things that I focus on. I might boot up a little bit of Riftstorm, the demo today. If you guys have never checked that out, there's a demo on that on Steam. That is another roguelike thing, 3-player co-op, if I'm not mistaken. So I might boot that up at some point in time too. But ultimately, hard focusing some Death Stranding to get that done. I feel like there was something else that was getting ready to drop, and that's the reason why I want to get Death Stranding done now. I don't remember really. Either way, let me see who's currently live so I can send y'all on over to somebody. Probably about to go send y'all the mail so y'all can yell at him and tell him to boot up the game. He over there on some Texas Chainsaw Massacre still. Yeah, go bully Mail and tell him to play some Mecha Break.
The Harvester.
The Harvester? You think you gonna have a fun?
Yeah, he's still on TCM. Alright, go over there and tell Mail and boot up some Mecha Break. Here's the rape message per usual. He like an abused. Why he coming back? Look, that's his game. One day I'm gonna resub this bot. I don't like. That's another thing. So the bot was like always subbed, and something like it was something that Twitch updated because there was a way that I was paying for it so that it stayed always getting like a sub. I was paying for the sub every month, but something Twitch did where now it's not letting me pay for it. The people want it, they always vote for it. They need to let that game go, man. Like I get it. Like there's only so much you can do with it. I guess that's it. I guess if he's playing it with the community, it makes sense. Like they're all playing it together. It makes sense, but like, you know, give Mecha Break a chance. You can play that with the community. You can play that with more people, as a matter of fact, because it's 6v6. You can do custom matches with that. Maybe you might do a tournament of that or something at some point in time. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Might be able to pull a thing off with that. But yeah, let me get the raid started because I'm over here yapping. Go hit him with the raid message. I will see y'all well, I don't know. Because it's going to be my first day back. But usually Mondays when I go back to work, I don't stream. So I might work on some clips and then get some video stuff started so that I can... They don't know what's happening on the screen. Man, if y'all don't boot up a free-to-play game and give it a try, it might look confusing, but you can adapt to it. Like, it's the same way you got to learn the maps in freaking TCM, in all honesty. Like, you just got to play the game and just kind of like... get a feel for it and then go from there. Like I know the initial menu screen, yeah, there's a lot going on there, but once you get into the game, it's pretty straightforward in all honesty. And on top of that, I think you can even customize like where the UI in the game in all honesty. Because if I could have swore I saw Yosha had his UI completely customized, so it don't even look the same like the regular UI. So
You ask why you can't figure out PSO. In all honesty, PSO is like, it's only certain things you just need to know in PSO. Like the rest of the stuff, you really don't even have to pay much attention to it. In all honesty, but this timer is about to hit 0, so I'll see y'all probably on Tuesday if I don't go live tomorrow. Most likely I won't though, because Mondays suck.